crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
Oh! Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
Oh! Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
Oh! Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
Oh! Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
Oh! Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh. grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
And here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Trent. Halliburton goes. Here's Turner. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Trent against Halliburton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Trent out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Siakam with a screen on Trent. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Prince. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Here's Trent. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Here's Nesmith. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Connaughton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Turner, a screen on Trent. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
And so Turner nails them both. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. No good. That would have tied it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. That shot missing.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Huddle.
Trent outside. Portis the screen. Trent with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Toppin. Siakam outside. Back to Toppin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And Indiana misses again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Now here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. From deep. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Trent. Here's Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. A rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Toppin goes in.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Portis. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pacers trail by 5. Now here's Halliburton. Still no points. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Lillard. The shot comes out, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Lillard can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Siakam, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Turner. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Takes the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's got 5 points.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Turner, a screen on Lillard. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Siakam against Portis. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim. This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Turner, a screen on Prince. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 4. Neesmith passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Lillard. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. There's a screen by Turner. Down low. That one doesn't drop. For Milwaukee, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And here's Connaughton for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Over to the left wing. Siakam for 3. Drops in the 3. Siakam's got 7 points.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Prince. Releases from the wing and drills it. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo inside. Turner covers. Shot's good by Connaughton.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Now Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Floats one up. Lillard converting inside.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Halliburton outside. Launches it, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Toppin. Neesmith passes to Toppin. Portis with the steal. Here we go. Lillard on the drive. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
For the lead. Tough points from Lillard. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And a miss there on the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Siakam. 7 points in the game. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper. Siakam's got 9 points.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Turner, a screen on Prince. Inside. Turner, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here's Turner. He has 7. Back to Siakam. Pass to Turner. To the inside. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Halliburton picks him up. Looking to get back on track. And Turner with the block. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Siakam. Now Neesmith. Siakam in the post. Portis on him. And a missed layup. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Prince. Fires for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard passes to Portis. The 3 from Prince. And another miss by Milwaukee. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
To the paint. Turner, no good. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Halliburton with the ball. Buried.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo with it. Halliburton picks him up. Out to Lillard. Portis, the pass to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
Pacers trail by 8. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Halliburton on the attack. Turner passes to Siakam. Back to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3, Mathurin. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 8. Lillard outside. Trent on the wing. Nesmith covering. Portis the screen. The 3. On target from range. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's got 25 points in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Up and in on the layup.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo with it. Siakam covering. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Outside Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Trent. Here's Nesmith. Outside Mathurin. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Lillard. Takes a three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Three-pointer Mathurin. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Connaughton against Mathurin. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. An open look for Portis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oh, deflected. So this one belongs to the Bucks. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
Features two teams, the one slow.
down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Prince in at the 2 guard. And that one's good by Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Hero against Trent. Hero no good. It's Portis high post. Antetokounmpo finds Trent. The Bucks working the ball around. Up top, Portis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Trent. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
No good on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Hero, blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Trent kicks to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. No good with the triple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Shot's good by Hero.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Over in the corner, Portis. Miami grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Ware. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Adebayo passes to Ware. It's picked off. Burks against Prince. Over to the left wing. Connaughton finds Giannis. Trent against Hero. Back to Giannis. Here's Burks. Second shot opportunity. Where? Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Hero. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. The Heat leading by 3. Now Hero. He's got 11. Here's Ware. Adebayo with this screen on Antetokounmpo. Ware dishes to Burks. Pass to Ware. A shake. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 3. Outside Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. And Lillard kicks to Portis. Good on the triple. Portis has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Bucks.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Milwaukee. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Pat Connaughton. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Giannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Portis. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. And Lillard kicks to Portis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Connaughton. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Connaughton's got his first points in this one.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Adebayo with the screen on Lillard. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Ware. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Lillard. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Bucks.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wasted no time on that one. Wiggins has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lillard with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Powers through inside. Giannis. There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's the screen. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Count the basket. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup. Lillard's got 8 points.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And there's Lillard on the assist by Giannis. And that's now 10 points for Lillard. Mitchell looking it over. Adebayo with a screen on Lillard. Mitchell wide open from outside off the mark. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 16-5 run. Lillard finds Prince. Back to Lillard. There's the three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture with the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it? All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Lillard attacking and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate your report.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Drives to the hoop. Burks kicks to Wiggins. Throws back up. Poke loose. Here's Lillard. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 7. Adebayo with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. He had a nice open look right there. Ware's got 5 points so far.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Pass to Mitchell. Can't get it to fall. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here's Burks. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one, good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Burks kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Here's Lillard. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. Adebayo drives in.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Now, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
He's over at the line.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Wiggins. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Wiggins. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo inside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Stolen by Mitchell. Going inside, and that one good. And now a 3-point Heat lead. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. And again, the Bucks miss. 3 seconds left. Adebayo drives in. Can't capitalize inside. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Heat lead by... But a look at today's State Farm assistant.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Pat Connaughton is out there with Portis. Then it's Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The Bucks trail. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins, left side. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Lillard misses. The Heat leading by 3. Burks, the pass to Ware. Back to Burks. Here's Ware, covered by Giannis. Ware dishes to Burks. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 3. And it's Prince penetrating. Burks pulls it in.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Giannis kicks to Prince. Giannis a screen on Burks. And that's Prince that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. No good. That would have tied it. To the right side. Here's Ware, covered by Giannis. Inside, here's Burks. The shot misses. Prince with the defensive effort. Bucks trail by 3. Lillard, the pass to Portis. Back to Lillard. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Trent's checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 5, Gary Trent Jr.
1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Adebayo with this screen on Lillard. Adebayo gets to Ware. Over on Antetokounmpo. Portis against Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Here's Ware. For 3, Mitchell. And again, it's the Heat missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Portis finds Lillard. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. And it's all evened up. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Mitchell against Lillard. Mitchell left side. Ware. Money!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Now at the line.
So we can't get either to fall. And the Bucks with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Adebayo. To the middle. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the three and try to force OT.
The shot by Lillard, wide open, and the wing jumper offline. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes, Dickens. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Clark, you gotta love an old-fashioned Eastern Conference brawl.
Oh, man. I tell you, when you get two powerhouse teams together from the East, it just has a different feel to it. It's just different. Almost like rewinding the clock and going back to the future a bit.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Connaughton in at the three.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Celtics. A main focus on their defense? Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Gets the three ball to go. Lillard's got five.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
He gets it in there.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Portis with a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Porzingis with the block. White against Lillard. Pass to Porzingis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lillard passes to Portis. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
And he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. Drives to the hoop. And he buries his first look.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Porzingis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Porzingis. Six on the shot clock. Tatum a screen on Antetokounmpo. Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's White with a drive. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Here's the teardrop. Lillard can't get it to go. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Portis. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. And here's Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Lillard against Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. With the teardrop. And Lillard lays it up and in. He's got 9.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Pat Connaughton is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Oh, Brown gonna go get it, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Here's Portis, defended by Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Lillard passes to Portis, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Celtics trail by 3. Holiday looking for an opening. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Rebound Boston. Outside, Brown. To the middle. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. So that opens things up for his teammates.
Porzingis in the post. Antetokounmpo covering, and that one's good. Porzingis. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
The Bucks leading by 3. Trent on the wing. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Brown with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Brown gets the inside finish.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Portis with a screen on Holiday. The 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Brown. Here's White over Trent. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
The 3, here's Lillard. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. Holiday against Antetokounmpo. Left side Porzingis. Shot clock at 5 for the tie. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Lillard looking around. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. 2-point game. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level. They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Porzingis for the lead. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Porzingis keeps defenders on their toes because he's such a skilled player and has a bunch of moves.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
To stop the run, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points. Porzingis with a screen on Portis. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Inside. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Fires from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Connaughton. Here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Tatum a screen on Lillard. Here's Holiday for 3. Porzingis. Porzingis with the bomb from the corner.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Antetokounmpo a screen on Holiday. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brown against Connaughton. Brown passes to Tatum. Misses from close range. Milwaukee has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis for the lead. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
The size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Tatum with a screen. And Holiday, here we go. Got a piece of it.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Bucks, Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward position. Tatum showing off the strength.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Connaughton with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Lillard outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Puts it up from 15. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo, right side. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flog from Antetokounmpo.
From the stripe, Tatum can't hit. The Bucks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, yeah! A rim rocker.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display.
Brown, a screen on Portis. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Lillard. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Brown, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Portis. Three-pointer. The shot misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Celtics with the lead. White with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Tatum on the drive. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Portis for 3. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Brown against Portis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Brown at the line for 2 shots. This play is under video review under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Lillard against Holiday. The 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Tatum drives in. Count it!
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. Boston pulls it in. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off.
Antetokounmpo outside to win the drought. It falls. He's a producer. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
What a matchup we have here in the front court ring.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Halliburton.
When you're anticipating contact is coming, you can prepare. Halliburton, excellent job on the conversion.
Outside Hero. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Siakam with it. And Turner kicks to Siakam. Turner passes to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Turner with a screen on Adebayo. The offensive rebound. Turner finds Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. This is his first free throw of the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Toppin can't get it to go. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. Launches a three. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Halliburton passes to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Wiggins with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. They set the pick. Adebayo passes to Ware. For 3. Drills it from outside. Ware's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Hero. Indiana again missing.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Turner. To stop the drought, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Turner passes to Neesmith. Back to Turner. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go with a 3. And Burks is good for 3.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The first quarter concludes. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Neesmith is out there with Halliburton, and it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Turner. Siakam. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Siakam finds Toppin. Siakam a screen on Hero. Back to Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Out to Turner. Intercepted. Adebayo, high post. Good work defensively by Turner.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And here is Neesmith. Back to Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam a screen on Burks. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam. Wiggins in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Craig? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Well, Heat leading by 11. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Pacers shooting about 42% so far. Toppin against Burks. Here's Turner. Pass to Neesmith. To the paint. It's tipped. Out to Turner. Clock at 4. Back to Neesmith. 3-pointers off the mark. Heat have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, if you allow him to work in space, turn the lights out.
Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Turner. 17-foot shot on the way. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. The shot's good from Halliburton. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Turner covering. Taken away. Siakam finds Halliburton. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. It's somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
And here is Turner following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Wiggins left side. To the inside. Turner with the steal. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Diving in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Hero. And he gets the bucket. Hero's got 6.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Here's Turner. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Adebayo down low. Siakam's there. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Siakam. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And the Pacers, Doris, last season trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 7.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Toppin passes to Siakam. Out to Turner. Just 4 to shoot. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Pacers trail by 15. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he makes that one. Siakam's got his second basket.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Shot's good by Turner.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Here's Hero. He's off on that one. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Neesmith with the bounce pass. Here's Halliburton. Out to Turner. The shot from 20 feet away. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton against Hero. It's good. Hero's got 8.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Toppin. Right side Turner. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Toppin. Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Inside, here's Hero. Up and in on the layup. 10 points for Tyler Hero.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's Neesmith. And stolen by Wiggins. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Burks. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
Well, Burks is a lethal 3-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Now Toppin. Burks covering. Toppin kicks to Siakam. Over Adebayo. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Toppin. Toppin's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Miami Heat with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Turner. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Here's Hero, and there's the drive. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Hero against Halliburton. He gets it in there. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Takes it off the glass. 14 points for Miles Turner.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Ware. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Hero. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Turner no good. The Heat leading by 17. Here's Ware. Shot from the low block. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Turner with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Turner's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Wiggins kicks to Burks. And again, it's the Heat missing. Pacers trail by 14. Now Halliburton. A floater, Turner. Siakam passes to Toppin. Out to Turner. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Turner's got 19 points.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, here's Siakam. Out to Turner. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Hero. And the shot falls short this time. Miami leading by 12. Adebayo passes to Ware. Trying to end the drought. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Miami.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
.56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets it back. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Personal foul.
Free throw good. Adebayo. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Halliburton against Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Hero with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 13-point game. so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable... All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take.
Coming right up, the Celtics taking on the
Welcome fans to 2K. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Porzingis high post. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Halliburton. Boston pulls it in.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Nesmith. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs. Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And here's Turner from the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Defense pulled out all the stop to shut him down there.
And stolen by Brown. Holiday finds Porzingis. Here's Brown. The 3 is up. And Toppin pulls it down. Nesmith on the wing. He's guarded by White. Siakam the screen. Nesmith passes to Siakam. That one goes in.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Siakam with a screen on White. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Nesmith. Now Turner. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Turner's got 5 points.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. He drops it from range.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. Halliburton finds Toppin. Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Boston has gone 1 of 4 from deep, and it's Porzingis off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Halliburton against Holiday. Right side, Nesmith. Pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Toppin against Brown. Turner, a screen on Brown. Here's Toppin. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. White hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam with it. Hits the three-pointer. Siakam's got his second basket on the night.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Outside White. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nesmith out there with Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
White with it, picked up by Nesmith. The kick out to White. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Here's Nesmith. Good work defensively by White.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Porzingis misses. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. White on the wing. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Now here's White. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Toppin. Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Toppin, a screen on Tatum. From about 16, Boston pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Brown against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Up top, Brown. Turner covers. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday against Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Toppin. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. A minute 50 left in the second period. Holiday taking his time here. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And so it's Boston with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Second shot opportunity. What a finish from Porzingis. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And here's Siakam for 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. There's Nesmith with the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the jam by Brown.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Here's Nesmith. Porzingis grabs the board.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by White. And here's Toppin from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Turner, a screen on Brown. Outside Nesmith. To the middle. It's stolen by Tatum. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Boston out in front, up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very fit.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Now here's Halliburton, still without a bucket. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Turner from the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
White against Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
And here's Nesmith. He's got 6. Pass to Turner. The ball's knocked loose. Toppin outside. Halliburton finds Toppin. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Turner. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics lead by 8. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Tatum against Siakam. Back to Halliburton. A good look from Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. They kick it out to Porzingis. Boston again missing. Pacers trail by 6. Toppin outside. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Toppin's got 5.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Halliburton against Holiday. That 3's off the mark. Celtics lead by 5. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And when Porzingis can be a 3rd option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a 2nd option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And he's going for the oop here. 3-pointer Holiday connects from downtown. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Halliburton goes. Turner finds Toppin. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Porzingis sets a screen. Driving in. Tatum. Yeah, that one's good. Tatum's got 13 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Nesmith. He's got 6. Pass to Siakam. Siakam the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Nesmith passes to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. Shot from 16. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 15.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Toppin passes to Halliburton. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. There's There's a screen by Turner. Let's go with a three. And that one's good. Siakam for three.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Now Porzingis shoots it from the high post. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nesmith passes to Siakam. Back to Nesmith. To the inside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Pulls it from 20 and right on target. Porzingis has got 20.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Now here's Nesmith. He takes it in. Top it inside. Tatum's there. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Brown, that's good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Halliburton. Down low. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Toppin. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Celtics lead by 6. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 13 in the second half.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam looking it over. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside, Porzingis. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Pass to Turner. Deflects the pass. White with a steal. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Toppin. Porzingis against Turner. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis. Taking contact and completing the play.
Pacers trail by 14. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, there's the alley. Out to the right wing. Toppin against Brown. Back to Toppin. Pass to Turner. 4 on the clock. Up top, Toppin. To the middle. White with a steal. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. From behind the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. Here he goes. Pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
This one for 3. That one is off.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot. It's intercepted. Giannis outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here's Lillard. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Halliburton. Out to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Not going to go that time. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Rick Carlisle.
Talking about Damian Lillard, coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. And here is Turner after the three-pointer from Bobby Portis. 5 on the clock. Turner inside. Antetokounmpo's there. It's not going to go for him. The shot by Lillard wide open. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Turner against Giannis. Siakam a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Trent. Back to Turner. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
And both free throws good for Toppin. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Now, here's Toppin. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. Out to Turner. Back to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Connaughton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And it's Trent in the corner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Pass to Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard against Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Turner. It's deflected. Off target at the rim. Milwaukee leading by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Connects from three-point range.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jumper.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
His leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Pass to Siakam. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bucks lead by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court for the Bucks, the guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Connaughton in it with the 3. Halliburton against Lillard, and that one is good. Halliburton's got his first 2 points.
Now, defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact. The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
In the corner, it's Neesmith. Halliburton finds Toppin. Turner with a screen for Toppin. Puts it up. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Halliburton passes to Turner. Neesmith with the ball. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lillard. Tries again. And Portis finishes inside. Portis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Siakam outside. Siakam a screen on Lillard. Out to Turner. Off the run. Drills the three-pointer. Turner's got his first 3 points of the game.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Portis a screen on Halliburton. And that one's good. Lillard.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick-and-roll set.
Siakam a screen on Trent. Out to Turner. And he drives in. Whistle. Blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Pacers trail by 6. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. To the middle, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. Trent with the wide open look. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton against Trent. Halliburton drives in. Left side, Turner. Tapping a screen on Giannis. The shot by Turner, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's Trent outside. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Turner. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Buries it from 3-point range. Connaughton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Halliburton finds Turner. Now Nesmith. Turner with the screen. A nice shot by Nesmith. Nesmith has got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
So it's Milwaukee in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job now. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
Well, the defense sinking and filling the lane, but Lillard stops short and floats one over the top.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level. And that's what he's looking to do.
Halliburton passes to Turner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Giannis. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Turner with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Out to the right wing. Neesmith with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. And Siakam throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lillard finds Portis. Bucks passing it around. Lillard against Halliburton. Off with the layup. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam left side. Here's Toppin. The three-pointer no good. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Giannis. 16 points for Lillard.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Trent against Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Trent. Takes it out to Siakam. Shoots over Portis. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Screen by Siakam. Teardrop shot. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Halliburton. Lillard against Halliburton. Floats one. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Pass to Siakam. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. It's good. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world. But, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Kick out to Giannis. Offline with his three. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. It's been an excellent game for him offense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, the guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Giannis in its center. Portis a screen on Halliburton. Lillard misses. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 11-point game. Loads it up there for Siakam. And here's Trent outside. Bangs home the trifecta. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Siakam sets a screen for Toppin. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. For the three. They grab their own miss. And Antetokounmpo. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
2 points. That one goes.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Turner. Connaughton against Toppin. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Toppin puts a period on that play. He'll have 1 free throw to go.
Milwaukee leading by 11. 3-pointer, Lillard drops in the tray. Lillard's got 24 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Siakam looking around. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Connaughton passes to Lillard. From deep 3-point land. No good that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And that one drops.
Oh, showing his power. Pascal busts through the defense for that one.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Lillard again missing.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Halliburton with the steal. One-on-one here. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, if you get a little bit careless around Halliburton, he's very long and very reactive. He'll get steals like that.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Lillard from deep 3-point land. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 10. There's the try, and Toppin throws it down.
You got to keep the defense honest, and Obi will do that with his athleticism just on the attack there.
For 3, Portis. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Giannis. The 3. The rebound by Halliburton. And here's Indiana. They're on an 11-3 run. And stolen by Portis. Lillard against Siakam. And here's Trent outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Bucks lead by 11. Connaughton against Toppin. Down low. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Lillard misses. Feint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And stolen by Portis. From deep 3-point land. That shot off the mark. And so the Bucks take the win. They keep. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. These teams like get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possession.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Burks. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Now here's Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Hero with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Hero left side. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's stolen away. And they're on the break. Here's Ware. He goes up. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's Miami now. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lillard. And there it is for him. Lillard's got 6 points.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Here's Ware. Antetokounmpo covering. Goes up from the block. And it's Ware missing. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Hero against Lillard. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Fades and shoots. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by Miami.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Portis against Burks. Back to Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Trent against Burks. Pass to Ware. Hero, right side. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 11 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Tries it from 19. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Portis with a screen on Burks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ware, that's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Blocked. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Connaughton passes to Portis. Back to Connaughton. Lillard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Heat. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Where? That's good. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Lillard can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 9 points. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hard-working, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Hero against Lillard. It's Hero on the take, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Burks. Lillard can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Burks gets it to go. And now a three-point Miami lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, the Bucks shooting a solid 47%. There's the block. And he's all alone. Jumps up. Wiggins all the way.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Lillard passes to Portis. Now Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Burke's no good.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hero. Banked it in off the glass. 13 points in the game.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Burks to halt the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's Hero. He's got 13. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Hero against Lillard. Hero outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Burks. Here's Lillard. Blocked! Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Lillard outside. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Lillard. That one no good. And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Connaughton in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Burks no good. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Lillard. Tough points from Lillard.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Ware's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The lead is 2. Pass to Burks. Again, the Heat misses. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lillard with the ball for the lead. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Lillard, and rejected, and they get it back. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo, goes back up. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Burks for 3. He buries it from 3. Burks has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that job.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Knocked away. 6 to shoot. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's not going to go for him. Burks goes in. Wiggins from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard passes to Trent. Basket counts. Trent's got his first points of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Heat with the lead. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Shoots over Connaughton. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Wiggins.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Oh, Lillard with a masterful touch on the floater. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the paint. Here's Ware. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's Ware missing. The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
The Bucks trail. Lillard passes to Connaughton. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Connaughton's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Floats one. Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Lillard. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hero against Lillard. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo up top. Just 5 on the clock. No good there. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Hero against Lillard. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Now Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Lillard. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Adebayo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
They get it back. Heat trail by 3. Fast break, Miami. Ball's going up the court. Ware, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
14 feet away. Lillard can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Denied by Adebayo. To take the lead. And Hero with the lay-in. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
On the attack, Hero. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Lillard, left side. To the middle. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Down low. Trent outside. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pass to Adebayo. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Lillard. And he makes it. And now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
He got that one to fall, but he's been struggling with this shot tonight. If he can improve his shooting, it would help them keep the lead.
Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Now here's Adebayo. To the inside, Ware. And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 19 points.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Tries again, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Lillard looking around. The floater. The shot, no good. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Portis for 3. A shot that time not on target. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's Hero. So a close game sees Miami taking. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh.
Oh, say does that song.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint. And the basket is good.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
The jump hook. And Giannis with a nice bucket inside.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. It's a sign of a skilled offensive player.
Right wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Brown against Connaughton. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
White finds Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the stride of Porzingis on the drive? It allows him to get inside before the defense has time to react.
Lillard, the pass to Trent. 9 feet out. Bank shot, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Holiday. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper. So you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Lillard. He has 5. Trent outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the 4th, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Now here's Porzingis. After the miss from Derek White. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Trent. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Out to White. Back to Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem. His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Holiday finds White. The kick out to Holiday. It's good from long range. Bucks trail by 6. Portis a screen on Holiday. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Holiday. It's White on the wing. Misses the 3. From deep, Trent. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Boston on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
They get a hand on it. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Fires from way outside. Portis can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. And the rejection by Giannis. Fast break, Milwaukee. If you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Can't cash in from close range. Celtics leading by 3. White with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Tatum taking it in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Releases from 15. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And White kicks to Holiday. It's White on the wing. Defended by Trent. Tatum with a screen on Lillard. And Holiday, here we go. Basket good. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Boston. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Inside shot, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Celtics leading by 4. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Brown with it. Tatum with the screen on Lillard. It's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down hard.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. The second chance effort. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Sinks that one from the post. Lillard's got 13.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Tatum. Tatum strides in there for the basket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Lillard outside. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Run line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Tatum drives in. Tatum, a wicked slam!
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Over in the corner, White. Brown the pass to Tatum. With the drive. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lillard. Rebound, Boston. Brown, right side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And he makes both free throws. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
White finds Porzingis. Back to White. Portis against Tatum. Out to Porzingis. And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard against White. And a wide open look for Portis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. White the pass to Porzingis. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Antetokounmpo. White with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Porzingis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, all that size and length there. When Porzingis is using his body like this, I mean, it forces the defense to be aggressive.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Knocks it loose. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For Milwaukee, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And Lillard kicks to Portis. The trade. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. White's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
Lillard the pass to Portis. Here's White driving inside. And White slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Porzingis looking it over. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And Lillard gets it to go.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Great D that time from Portis. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Bucks trail by 8. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Pat Connaughton is out there with Portis as Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Brown with it, picked up by Portis. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And he can't hit the second. Boston leading by 7. Brown feeling out a bit. Out to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Back to Porzingis. Lock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. And 11 points for Porzingis.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Here's Giannis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
White, left side. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Connaughton. Fires from deep. And that's good. Kristaps Porzingis for 3. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
From the left block, the kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off target with his 3. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brown dishes to Tatum. And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Got a piece of it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Brown missing.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
No good from Connaughton. Celtics leading by 10. Brown inside. He's defended by Connaughton. And it's Brown missing. Yes, that goes in. Lillard's got 21.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Boston, no good that time either. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Portis the screen. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. And the wide-open shot from Connaughton. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead. Holiday against Lillard. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Trent with the wide open look. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing skill as well.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. Yep, that one goes.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Brown with the screen on Portis. Tatum drives in. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Here's Lillard. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Connaughton. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's White. Here he goes. And White with the stuff.
Well, White right there showing you he's opportunistic on offense. Saw the lane open up and exploded right through it.
Defensive foul. Derek White. Second person.
Here's Holiday. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Connaughton.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Fires from way outside. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Thursday night, the best. Oh, we've got quite. The matchup in store tonight. Doris, two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And now Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in its center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Toppin in at the 3.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Hero for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Siakam, pass to Nesmith. They get it back. Here's Toppin. Gets it to go from the corner.
The shooting fundamentals are a real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Here's Toppin, following the bucket by the Heat. Siakam with a screen on Burks. Nesmith passes to Siakam. Back to Nesmith. Shot clock at 6. Siakam the screen. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Burks for 3. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Turner finds Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Counted.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pacers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Kicks it out to Siakam. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Turner. Shot from the low post is good. Turner's got 5 points.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
The kick out to Wiggins. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Burks for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Halliburton against Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Miami's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Toppin. There's a screen by Turner. Toppin passes to Turner. It's tipped. Outside Burks. It's stolen. 3-on-3. Turner passes to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Burks. Neesmith with it, guarded by Adebayo. Siakam hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Here's Hero. The rebound by Turner.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Toppin. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Toppin's got 7 points.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Now here's Hero. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Heat out in front. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Turner, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Wiggins against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Picked it out of midair. On the break. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Adebayo's got his first points of the night. Halliburton against Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Toppin against Adebayo. Pass to Turner. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Heat leading by 6. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
And here's Indiana now. The Heat making their last shot. Adebayo grabs the board. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Burks got room. On the wing, Burks. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam, left side. Toppin, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Siakam. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. Foul goal.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Wiggins against Toppin. Pass to Turner. 1:52 left to play in the half. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. It's Wiggins on the wing. Shoots over Siakam. Wiggins, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Toppin outside. Nesmith with it. Defended by Burks. Back to Nesmith. Toppin outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Siakam. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Siakam against Wiggins. And the basket by Siakam.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Ware. Basket's good. Ware's got 6.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Halliburton. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Pass to Ware. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Siakam for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 6. Here's Hero. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And so Hero nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Toppin. Stolen by Hero. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Well, now, Mitt, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nesmith out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Toppin in at the small forward. Here's Turner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Turner's got 11. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Boy, momentum on the drive. Halliburton pushes his way through the defense. Nice.
Adebayo goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Adebayo's gotten his third basket of the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here they come. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
The active hands of Bam. Tremendous job coming up with the steal.
Outside Neesmith to the wing on the left. Siakam for three. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Hero. Here's Halliburton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
This is where Halliburton keeps you off balance. Defense never sure if he's going to make a pass. That time he up fakes you into a foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Miami leading by 8. Here's Hero. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Hero. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court, they make defenses work. If you let Toppin penetrate, he is tremendous finishing. Boy, don't let him get off the dribble drive.
Hero with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yep, that one goes. Siakam's got 9.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Where? Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nice shot by Turner.
Well, the big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
Hero, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Turner, a screen on Burks. And Neesmith, here we go. Nice shot by Turner. He's got 15.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Siakam outside. The Pacers again can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pacers trail by 9. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Here's where Turner covers. There's 21 seconds left in the third. The Pacers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Neesmith on the wing, defended by Burks. Neesmith passes to Turner. Halliburton right side. From downtown, Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Halliburton against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Hero for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Wiggins, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton looking for an opening. Inside, Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
To the middle. Where? That's good.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Turner for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Siakam looking it over. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Hero on the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 16 points here in the second half.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful. Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton against Hero. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Hero into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Obi Toppin.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
Siakam with it. Now Wiggins defending. Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. Again, the Heat misses. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Siakam. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And again, no good by Miami. Indiana has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Siakam with a screen on Burks. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Hero against Siakam. There's a screen. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The rebound by Ware. And it's Miami's ball. 3-point lead. Halliburton with a steal.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Wiggins outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point push, and what poise.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Halliburton. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Brown the pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown finds White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got the game going here with the first basket for the Celtics.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Offensive rebound. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Back to Turner. Siakam inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Brown. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Sinks the triple.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Now here's Turner following the miss by Porzingis. Turner finds Halliburton. Over Tatum. No good there off the double clutch.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Siakam with it. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Turner looking around. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Over Porzingis. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston trailing. It's Brown with the drive. Misses in close.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. Turner with a screen on Brown. Nesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Driving the lane. 5 to shoot. Count it. Good. Siakam's got his second bucket tonight.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Porzingis inside. Turner covering. Porzingis can't hit. Indiana leading by 3. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner. He said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas.
All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Porzingis with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Count that one. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, he didn't exactly light it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
And Brown drops them both.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Holiday goes in. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Turner. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Austin leading by 3. Here's White. Holiday the pass to Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Holiday with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 5. Out to Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Turner. Siakam passes to Turner. The wing jumper off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Drew Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Siakam, a screen on White. Halliburton drives in. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Shot from 16. And White takes to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Turner against Porzingis. Brown the pass to Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got his first points of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tatum, that's good.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Halliburton passes to Siakam, and the shot is good. Siakam's got 6 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Tatum. Nembhard grabs the board. Halliburton against Holiday. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. With the teardrop, Siakam's shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's White. No good with the layup. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Screen by Siakam. Here's Neesmith. Siakam inside. Tatum on him. The shot by Turner, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum down low. Nembhard covering. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Siakam kicks to Turner. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis kicking it over. It's White on the wing. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to White. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Siakam against Tatum. To the paint and taken away by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Goes up. Porzingis kicks to White. Hits the jumper in space. White's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Screen by Siakam. Over in the corner, Turner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston leading by 8. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Yep, that one goes in there. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. What kind of defense was that? You can't win threes like that. What are you doing?
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Now, here is Halliburton. It's stolen by White. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Brown. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Neesmith finds Turner. Taken away by Holiday. White the pass to Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Tatum with a screen on Halliburton. Out to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Drew Holiday said you can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Rocket 2, Tatum. And it's sent back by Turner. And he's able to get it back. White, good.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. Siakam's got 11 points.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Halliburton drives in. Bucket is good. Now just a 5-point Boston lead.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Holiday finds Porzingis outside Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Neesmith. Turner for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Celtic. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. That's the Boston Five.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Now here is Holiday. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam against Holiday. Turner with a screen on Holiday. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Lots of room. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday attacking. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The shot by Turner, no good. Celtics leading by 8. A nice shot by Brown.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Down low. Out to Turner to stop the run. Again, the miss by Turner.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Nesmith, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Brown the pass to White, and Holiday kicks to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Porzingis. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Turner. For Indiana, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Turner against Porzingis. Driving to the basket. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Here's Turner. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And the mid-range jumper's such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They trail by 7. Siakam a screen on Holiday. Halliburton passes to Turner. No good on the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Comes up empty down low. For Indiana, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. We're of 9.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by White. Kept alive. Takes it out to Siakam. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, White. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, Nembhard. Turner. Count it!
Miles Turner.
Holiday with the 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The starting lineup for the visiting.
Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Neesmith out there with Halliburton, and it's Mathurin in at the 3. They get it again. Lillard passes to Portis, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo finds Trent. Second chance effort. And he banks in the layup.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Indiana on offense. Kicks it out to Siakam to the left wing. Siakam with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. Trent outside. Off target with the 3. Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And that's a foul called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul. Neesmith with it. There's the drive. Here's Turner.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Mathurin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Mathurin's got 5 points.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Good chance here for Connaughton. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Mathurin. 3-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Lillard passes to Portis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Tries yet again. Knocked loose. To the left wing. And Giannis with the jam.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton surveys the floor. Outside Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Connaughton. 3-pointer Mathurin, and the 3-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Yeah, tricky move by Mathurin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Turner against Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Halliburton finds Turner. Now Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Right wing. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Connaughton. Great look, but off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. To the wing on the left. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Milwaukee. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Trent outside. Counted from distance.
Head up, scanning the floor. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Great point guard play from him that time.
Out to the wing. Turner passes to Mathurin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mathurin's got 11 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Connaughton in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Portis. The 3-ball. Indiana with a rebound.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Siakam with a screen on Lillard. Halliburton with the ball. Portis picks him up. And here's Turner from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Turner's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Just unable to do so.
And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Portis for 3. That shot off.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Trent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Trent hits them both. Here's Halliburton. No made baskets yet. Turner passes to Mathurin. Hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Here's Halliburton on the take. Mathurin finds Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Mathurin. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Lillard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Will it go? Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Bucks trail by 5. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And here's Siakam for 3. Pure from three-point range. Siakam's got 9.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Jacks up a 3. Neesmith's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lillard looking around. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another shot. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton on the attack. Portis with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Trent's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Three-pointer Mathurin. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Connaughton for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead. Halliburton outside. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
That'll count. No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Neesmith. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. Siakam gets the bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Turner. He's got 5. To the inside. Siakam, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Muscling in for the basket. Lillard showing that mental toughness to get in there.
Siakam against Portis. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard finds Portis. And here's Connaughton for 3. Buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Turner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Pat Connaughton. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he can't hit the second. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Pacers trail by 4. There's a screen by Turner. And Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Turner against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Turner, a screen on Portis. It's Siakam with the drive. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Trent, the pass to Connaughton. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Mathurin with the ball. And it's Trent picking him up. Portis against Mathurin. Siakam lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 16 points.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Indiana's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To 3, Mathurin. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Back to Halliburton. Mathurin against Connaughton. Siakam with a screen on Connaughton. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Here's Portis for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Lillard. Neesmith on the wing for 3. Mathurin. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo is... Lillard passes to Trent. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
Siakam with it. And Connaughton picks him up defensively. Down low. Here's Mathurin. And he jams it home with authority.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. Here's Lillard. Count it, and the foul. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game. Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Oh, Lillard with a masterful touch on the floater. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bobby Portis out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Neesmith passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Portis. For 3. Mathurin with a rebound. Mathurin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton against Lillard. Halliburton outside. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 on the clock. And here's Siakam for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Lillard outside.
On defense, Halliburton relies on his lateral quickness and that long, lanky body. That's how he got in front of the shooter.
Mathurin passes to Turner. No good that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. To the left side wing. Out to Lillard. Launches it. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Halliburton goes. Outside Mathurin. Looking to get it going. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Trent outside. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Over Lillard. From 13 feet, down it goes.
And Tyrese feels like kind of an old school player. He's got some flavor to his game and loved the mid-range that time.
Connaughton outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo with it. Siakam covering. Portis shot is off. Pacers trail by 7. Mathurin passes to Neesmith. They get the rebound. Neesmith on the wing. And here's Siakam for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Out to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Mathurin with a steal. Turner finds Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that and he got the whistle.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Antetokounmpo against Mathurin. Connaughton outside. From deep. Drains the triple. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Halliburton outside. On the wing, Matherin. There's the three. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. On the wing, Connaughton. Antetokounmpo inside. Neesmith covering. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Great at facilitating, guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Trent with room to shoot. Indiana with a rebound.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Turner against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. This one, Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Connaughton in at the small forward position. Now Hero, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Hero, no good. Three-pointer, Lillard. No good on that one.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Adebayo with a screen on Lillard. Burks can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. That one drops for him.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. Adebayo with a screen on Lillard. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Here's Ware, covered by Giannis. Over on Antetokounmpo. Ware, good.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Hero passes to Wiggins, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, Hero following the miss by Giannis. Shoots over Lillard, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Lillard's got his third basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 6-point game. Giannis left side. Bucks passing it around. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Lillard. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lillard misses. The Heat trail by 5. Wiggins passes to Adebayo, and he banks in the layup.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's Lillard.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here's Hero. Buries it down low. He has 7.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And again, the Bucks miss. Miami He's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And that one drops for him. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked. Hero against Lillard. Outside, Hero. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He got into And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Giannis has got 6 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Hero fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Burks can't get it to go. Milwaukee in the lead. Giannis passes to Connaughton. And here's Trent outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Hero finds Adebayo. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Hero into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 4-point Heat lead, and eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes it's a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Hero from long range. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his 1st foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Here's Lillard. Stolen by Hero.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
The Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Lillard. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A steal. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Burks with the steal. Here's the break. Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Burks. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami. And Antetokounmpo. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero with it. Picked up by Portis. Hero kicks to Ware. In the corner, it's Wiggins. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 8.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard, and too long on the shot. Here's Miami now. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Ware. 44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. And count it from 19 feet away. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Adebayo with a screen on Lillard. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead back up to 9 now for Miami.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Heat lead by 10. And now we'll thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Miami leading by 13. Burks on the wing. Wiggins outside. Back to Burks, over Lillard, shot clock at 6, offline with the baseline jumper. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Connaughton, back to Lillard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Burks can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 13. Lillard with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. And Ware pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Takes the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here's Ware. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Burks. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. From deep, Trent, and the three ball is good. Trent's got it back down to within single digits for the Bucks.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Ware kicks to Burks. Here's the three. Trains the three-pointer. Burks has got his second basket of the night.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Here's Burks. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 9. It's tipped, and they recover it. Lillard the pass to Portis. Unable to get that one.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Lillard against Burks. Shoots over Lillard. Burks can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Trent with the wide open look. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Trent's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. But let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Cuts off the pass. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finished off the break. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
And no doubt about it, Lillard is an effective half-court player, but he's also lethal in transition.
Burks against Lillard. Here's Ware. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
For the tie. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. With 1 on the clock, the shot will not fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck and
Welcome to the fourth.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center. It's the group on the floor for Miami. To the middle. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 4.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And Lillard kicks to Trent. Fires top of the key. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 15 here tonight. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And Lillard gets it to go.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Pass to Adebayo. Lillard against Burks. Here's Ware. Back to Burks. Shot clock at 5 from outside the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. They now take the lead. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Works for three. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
And a wide open look for Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Hero against Trent. On its way from Burks for 2. And he nails that one right through the net.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
Lillard dishes to Giannis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Burks. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Portis kicks to Giannis. Pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Burks. Trent. That one goes in.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for you.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Hero.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch. You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Giannis with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. It's Trent on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Where, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Antetokounmpo through contact.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Hero attacking. Misses from short range.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
No one covering.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Bucks passing it around. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
They get it again. Where? And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage. He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Burks kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hero passes to Burks. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Lillard surveying the D. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And regulation now. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lillard with the bucket. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, we travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Right side Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Covered by Lillard. Wiggins surveying the floor. And again, it's the Heat missing. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Here's Ware. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. We've got 1:13 left in the first overtime. Good. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. No luck that time either. For Miami, they've got a horrible 0-6 so far here in the overtime period. Really looking out of sync and out of gas.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the ball.
And the shot goes down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Wiggins against Lillard. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Pulls in another board. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Hero against Trent. Burks for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard, right side. And again, the Bucks miss. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Burks. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
The buzz is building from the sports. Hello, and here we go. And Clark. These two teams, a A lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Lillard. Inside, and stolen by Holiday. White, the pass to Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's White with a drive. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lopez. Kuzma, left side. Back to Lopez. They shoot again. Pass to Prince. White with a steal. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Here's Lillard. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Holiday. Outside, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Lopez has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Connaughton comes in for Kuzma, and it's Trent in for Prince.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Now here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
White, the pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Porzingis. The shot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. Drills it from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Celtics trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Porzingis for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved they're trustworthy.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Holiday finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Outside Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Over Trent. There's Tatum with the 3. Not going to go that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Pat Connaughton is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Left side Holiday with the drive, and Holiday powers it home.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Brown. And here's Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half play. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
White, the pass to Tatum. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. To the wing, right side. The 3, Porzingis. Drops in the 3. Porzingis has got 7 points. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Shot clock at 5. Tatum. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Tatum.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Tatum. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to Connaughton. Over to the wing, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holiday against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Portis. Pass to Porzingis. Lets the three fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound, Celtics. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Trent. Tatum can't hit. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trent for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Trent. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Porzingis finds Holiday. Left side, White. Now here's Porzingis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Here's Holiday. No good. Unable to win this run.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
For 3, Porzingis. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Outside, Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
An open look for Portis. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's White with a drive, and he makes it on the layup. White's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Inside, here's Tatum. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Tries to break his ice. Okay, do it, KP.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Down low. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee leading by 9. With the floater. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And here's Connaughton for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 tonight. White, the pass to Porzingis. Comes up empty down low.
2 minutes remaining.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
White with a steal. Tatum against Portis. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Bucks leading by 16. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. 55 seconds left in the third. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Portis. Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Celtics trail by 16. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Porzingis. The three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Antetokounmpo inside. Brown's there. The 3. Here's Lillard. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. White for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Bobby Portis out there with Pat Connaughton. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, locking down the middle. Tatum a screen on Lillard. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Lillard with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one drops.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Back to Lillard. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Bucks leading by 17. Portis outside. Offensive rebound. It's tipped. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Portis. Launches a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to White. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Some really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
At the line for 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And Milwaukee has possession. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Holiday. Out to Lillard. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now. And Holiday, here we go. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. White to pass to Porzingis. Back to White. It's stolen by Trent. Antetokounmpo with it. Portis outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The Bucks leading by 17. Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I thought he did a little bit of everything out there tonight, notching the triple-double in style. He was a difference maker.
Portis outside. Trent, the pass to Portis. And the Bucks miss again. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Porzingis finds Holiday. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam. Here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. They have to feel... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done
Now let's meet this.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in its center. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Siakam left side. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Burks. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
I see him.
Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact, gets the finish.
Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. To the inside. Turner. It's deflected. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Ware, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shots good by Turner.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Hero against Halliburton. Fires for 3. The rebound by Turner. Indiana trailing here. Neesmith, the pass to Turner. Hero against Halliburton. Siakam's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Now, here's Burks. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And again, it's the Heat missing. Pacers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Pass to Hero. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And it's Halliburton penetrating Turner. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You can see the strength of Alec Burks. What a fighter. This guy is not going to back away from a challenge.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Now, here's Neesmith. To the paint, here's Turner in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Shoots over Nembhard. They get it back. Outside, Hero. There's the screen.
Alec Burks for 3.
And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The putback, and Turner stays with it.
Miles Turner is simply a workhorse. I mean, he keeps plays alive with his length and activity.
Pass to Burks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Miami leading by 9. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Down low. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Burks.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Halliburton drives in. Here's Nembhard. Burks covering. Siakam outside. Inside. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Hero passes to Burks. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love to see Alec Burks get aggressive with the defense. This guy terrific getting the defense to foul him.
And Burks hits 2 free throws. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton outside. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. The layup off target. Here's Burks. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Now, here's Burks. Nembhard covering. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, Burks showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Halliburton is double. It's deflected. Here's Burks. Adebayo passes to Burks. And there it is for him. Burks has got 9 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
They set the pick with the drive. Burks dishes to Ware. That shot off. Good work defensively by Turner. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Siakam. Out to Turner. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Over in the corner, Hero. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. And that'll be his third foul so far. So here's Burks. He's got 15. Has to Ware. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Ware's got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Wiggins. And he converts the layup. Wiggins has got his first basket of the night.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
Siakam outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here's Nesmith. He's covered by Hero. Siakam. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got his first points of the game.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Here's Adebayo. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Miami Heat. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game so far from Alec Burks.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Alec Burks. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the bench.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
And it's sent back by Turner. It's stolen by Adebayo. Back to Burks. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
And here's Burks. 15 points in the game. Here's Ware. Shoots over Turner. And it's off the back rim. No good. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
And so Nesmith nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Burks. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Siakam. Count it. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Hero against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Outside, Hero. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. A shot. 4 on the shot clock. That one's good from the corner. Ware's got 12 points in the game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Siakam passes to Turner. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey. Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Burks. Tight defense on him. Pass to Ware. A 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. 8 feet away. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And again, the turnover by the Heat. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. It's Nembhard on the wing. Tipped away. Here's Burks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Alec Burks continuing to develop into a dependable scorer. He's got great size for a 2-guard.
Both good from the line that time.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he drives in. Turner with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Burks looking around.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
For Miami, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner with 4 seconds on the clock, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 24 points for Miles Turner.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have...
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. He's off on the second. The Heat leading by 6. Burks dishes to Wiggins. Back to Burks. Wide open. That's short off the rim.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Turner. The baseline J off the mark. The Heat shooting for the game at 42%. Hero on the wing. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 9.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Siakam misses. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. To the middle. And stolen by Siakam.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it up.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Pass to Adebayo. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Burks. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. From deep, Adebayo.
How about the defense of Pascal Siakam? This guy likes making it tough on the offensive player.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Burks for 3. Offensive rebound. Wiggins kicks to Burks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Burks has got 22. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Now, here's Burks. Nembhard covering. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. That 3 off the mark.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Nembhard. Adebayo against Siakam.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got 9 points here in the second half. Pacers trail by 9. Poked away. Adebayo with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Burks. Softly drops in the floater.
How about the control on the floater? Burks has that shot down to a science.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Oh, good with the triple. The Heat leading by 11. Right side Hero. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Hero, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Miami's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Now, here's Burks. He's covered closely. Lock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Out to Turner. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Launches it from deep. Burks can't get it to go. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. Here he goes. Nembhard, the pass to Turner.
Well, you love how Miles Turner gets into space in the paint, makes it really hard for the defender not to lean in and get some contact against Turner.
No good on that one.
Indiana, Miles Turner.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them to within 10.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I'll tell you, you have got to admire the kind of range Alec Burks possesses. Just about any spot on the floor is a good one for this guy.
No coverage that time. Here's Miami now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. We'll watch the Boston Celtics in this one as they go up against the Indiana Pacers at Cambridge. Shorter rotation player, next man up mentality though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
missing a valued contributor. That can be a challenge. Now, we'll see how they overcome it.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for the Pacers, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. 2 high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Porzingis misses. Now here's Halliburton. Takes it inside. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Nembhard, good.
God, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
To the middle. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Brown passes to Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Nesmith. Back to Turner. Outside Nesmith. 6 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Brown. Nesmith. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Brown can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Porzingis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Can't hit from in close. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on White. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Celtics have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Brown. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Connects from downtown.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Right side, White. To the right side. Here's Porzingis. Pass to White. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. White's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Nesmith with it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Turner with it. Picked up by Tatum. Siakam outside. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Pass to Tatum. Now Porzingis. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Here's Turner. And Indiana misses again.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him out.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
On the wing, Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Nifty move. That one's good for 2.
Great down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Halliburton on the attack. Neesmith passes to Turner. Shoots over Brown. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And that does... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Nembhard with it, now guarded by White. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Brown finds Porzingis. Pass to White. Tatum inside, working on Siakam. Excellent D there from Siakam. Indiana trailing here. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Tatum with some nice D. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Holiday. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Turner passes to Toppin. And there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Tatum with it. Siakam covering. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Toppin left side. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton with the ball. Toppin outside. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Toppin's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Inside. With a 9-footer. Here's Porzingis. Outside White. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's a screen by Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Brown. Oh, and Turner with a block. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. And here's Siakam. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Toppin against Tatum. Back to Turner. And here's Toppin from the arc. And Indiana misses again. Tipped. Turner finds Toppin. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Halliburton punch it in. Back to Toppin. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Turner. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Boston, no good that time either. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Turner passes to Siakam. There's a screen by Turner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the jam by Brown.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam, left side. Nails the wide-open jumper. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And the jam by Brown. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Siakam draws the double. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And then Turner with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Off the mark there with a 3. And Boston has possession. Here's White. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And for Indiana, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And Bryant gets it to go.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Pacers foul. Shepherd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Tatum passes to Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Shepard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bryant. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston leading by 4. Left side Holiday. Outside White. No good with the triple.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Toppin. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Brown, that's good.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Right side Matherin. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's McConnell on the drive. Here's Bryant, plenty of space, and that one comes up a bit short.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
The kick out to White, outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Now Brown. Tatum inside, guarded by Toppin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Shepard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bryant, right side. Over Porzingis. And stolen by Brown. To the inside. Tatum. Hey! Tatum getting it done inside.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
McConnell passes to Matherin. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Pass to Toppin. It's stolen by Tatum.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Holiday finds White. To the paint. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Holiday against McConnell. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. And here's Toppin from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. To the inside. KP wrecks the rim.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And Porzingis with the block. Outside Tatum. Fires away from way outside. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Shepard topping out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Bryant in at center. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Pulls up, high post. Mathurin with a rebound.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Now Bryant. Here's Shepard. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Pulls it. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Bryant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
Pacers trail by 12. McConnell with it. Toppin passes to Bryant. That one rolls around and rims out. Pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Over Toppin. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 14.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Here's McConnell. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Toppin, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Bryant. Toppin. Bryant, the pass to Toppin. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's White. The kick to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. White for three. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Shepard. The 3-ball. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tatum passes to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 8 now on the night. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Bryant outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they recover it. Outside, Brown. Fires from deep. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Mathurin finds Bryant. Great D that time from Porzingis. Celtics lead by 14.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum with a steal. He's got a clear path. Here's Holiday. Finished off the break. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Now Tatum. Fires from way outside. No good. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.